We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed misses. Here's West. From deep, O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Up again, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ewing outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. From deep, Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And again, the Lakers no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Guerin passes to Frazier for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside, Kobe. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Guerin passes to Ewing. To the inside. It's stolen by West. Down low. Johnson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Johnson against Frazier. Takes the 3. Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Hands it from downtown.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
A kick out to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony up on top. And that one hits back iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First team foul.
West outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Fast break, here they come. Bryant, that's for 2. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in a 2-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. From T. Johnson, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. With the teardrop. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. And a nice shot by Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Out to the wing. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Inside, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Bryant. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier outside. Here's Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Bryant, and the Lakers with another miss. Kobe's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, and elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. West outside. Frazier against Johnson. Outside for Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Ewing a screen on Kobe. Anthony's shot is off.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside, and another three for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
29 seconds left in the first half. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
It's tipped. West passes to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Reed finds Anthony. New York, no good that time either. For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
Ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Out to Ewing. Frazier outside. Back to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Look, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. And here's Los Angeles.
Come get it, come get it.
For 3, West. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Reed. Jerry West pulls it in. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed a screen on West. Here's Garrett. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First free throw is good.
First team foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Back to Frazier, and taken away by Magic. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Reed finds Ewing. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West outside, tries the spin move from outside the arc. Shaq passes to West from the arc. From deep, Bryant, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the drive. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bryant. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Over Bryant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
That's it, Ewing.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
They get the rebound. Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Reed. And finally they hit one.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Big time move inside.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. And there's the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Frazier, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson up again, and Bryant is right there. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Right there, you saw the relentlessness of Kobe Bryant.
Guerin passes to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed dishes to Carmelo. A shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Here's Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Again, Los Angeles.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
This one for three, and they'll get another chance. 6 to shoot. And here's West from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
my honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Ewing.
Whoa! Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Bryant launches a three. Rebounded by Frazier. About a minute played here so far in the first. Ewing passes to Garrett. Fires for three. The putback. And here's Reed. Here's West. The three is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Intercepted. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. The putback. Pass to West. The three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Guerin's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Here's West. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Puts up a deep three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. 4-3. O'Neal kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. Offensive board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Frazier. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's West. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers trail. From deep three-point land. West misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Bryant finds Johnson. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Reed. Offline with a 3. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Bryant from deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. The Lakers with the rebound. The 3 is up. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. West misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
No good from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Reed. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that ties it up.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Pass to West. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Anthony's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. From downtown. Up top, Johnson. From deep. On the wing, Bryant for 3. He drops it from range. Bryant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Picked by Reed. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Knicks lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to West. Looking to get it going.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Guerin's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And it's Guerin missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
From deep, Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on the second one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Knicks trail by 9. Puts up a deep 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Johnson for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, misses the dunk. From behind the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers lead by 6. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Frazier. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
And that one is hammered home!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you got to take it.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Frazier.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
3-pointer. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Stolen by Bryant. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Reed passes to Guerin. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 7. Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
Here's West. 11 points in the game. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Second chance effort. That one goes in. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
3-pointer. Launches a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knicks trail by 13. New York working the ball around now. Ooh, it's stolen away. The deep 3. Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 7 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Bryant. with the putback. Here's West. Picked it. Fast break, New York. Here's Reed. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. That's the Laker 5.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Guerin. Launches it. The Lakers lead by 11. Johnson for three. Buries it from three.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Reed's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's the screen by Bryant. To the middle. Left side O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 16.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Reed inside. He's covered by O'Neal and stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point range. Not that time. And here are the Lakers. They've got a 10-0 run going. The three is off. Knicks trail by 18. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Uncovered. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Reed. And he slams it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. From deep. Oh, it's off. And here's New York now. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Who poked away. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. For three. It's off. Knicks trail by 18. Fires the three. Shot's no good. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Jacks up a three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Yep, count it. And the Lakers lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Frazier's shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-4 run. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Next ball.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. The three, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
And so it's the Lakers.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in the 2. Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Doncic feeling it out. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Beyond the arc. They get it back. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony, a second chance effort, and the layup is good. Anthony's got his second basket.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Here's Denver now. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Aguirre, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Anthony for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
English against Aguirre. Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And English kicks to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And Lever sends it back. They recover it. Back to Aguirre. Lever taking his time here. Drops in the tray.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And stolen by Thompson. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one's good, Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. At the elbow, Jokic. And Thompson launches it from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic and Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Inside is Jokic territory.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
In the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Weaver. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Weaver's got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Aguirre against Jokic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lots of room. Here's Donaldson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
English inside. Aguirre covering. Such a wide open look. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
There's Weaver with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And English gets it to go.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 15. And Thompson swings it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Fires from deep. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Doncic, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. Thompson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Doncic, no good on the free throw.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Pass to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Blackman. A putback. Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Doncic outside. 1 second left. That shot off. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic against Lever, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Dallas.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Nuggets with another miss. Lever with the steal. Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Blackman. There's the pick to the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman with the drive. The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Nowitzki looking around. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. From past the arc, knocks down the three ball. Thompson's got 16 points.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets leading by 13. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Weaver. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it with authority. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Aguirre against English. 4 on the clock. No good from outside. Mavericks trailed by 14. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Thompson outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here is Doncic. Launches it. The offensive rebound.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Outside Lever. Three-pointer. And again, Denver no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That shot, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside Anthony. Back to English. Releases. And he knocks down the jumper. English has got 4 this quarter. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Aguirre against Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Over Jokic. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 17. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. That shot missing. English with some nice defense. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Anthony kicks to English. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Thompson from long range.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Another chance here. Aguirre against Lever. Clock at 6. Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Mavericks trail by 17. They get a hand on it. Puts up a 3. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trailed by 19. Outside, Aguirre. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. That one goes in.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And he banks the layup in.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And down goes the 3.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room on the offensive end.
Anthony, the 3 goes down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Missed on the 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Got a piece of it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. They grab their own miss. Donaldson.
Basket's good. Defensive foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson fires. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him. And
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Doncic, right side.
David, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Thompson left side. Takes the 3. And Anthony slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. No good there, off the double clutch. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. With the draw. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Up again. No good with a layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Lever. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh, you have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Lever passes to English. Denver moving it around. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Thompson attacking. Off with the layup. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And stolen by Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Kept alive. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever. And again. Denver with a three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. The three ball. That shot off. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Fires from way outside. Lever can't get it to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
On the wing, Thompson. No made baskets yet. Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Doncic left side. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Thompson. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. The Mavericks leading. There's the three. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Denver now. The three. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And there's a pick. Here's Aguirre. And the foul is called. He missed it. And they're not happy with the call here. The coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Aguirre at the line for 2. The play is under review by the NBA.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Out left to the wing. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. The offensive rebound. Jokic finds Anthony. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the half. They get it back. Jokic passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. English has got 5 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Looking to win the run. And the basket by Blackman. Denver in the lead.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 3. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. And the shot falls short that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Down low. Lets it fly. English, that's good. He has 7. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Doncic, right side. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 5. by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blackman passes to Doncic. There's a screen. Doncic on the take. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Inside. It's tipped. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic the screen. English passes to Lever. Hits a 3-pointer. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic passes to Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. 13 points in the game. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. That one's good for 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. Pass to Aguirre. And it's all from 3-point range. The Nuggets lead by 5. Anthony. The pass to Lieber. Here's English. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So it's Denver now. The three from Thompson. And another three for Denver.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot from the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Aguirre's got 19 points from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. For 3. No.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Mavericks trailing. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
He takes.
Oh my goodness!
How about that?
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson, the putback. It's stolen by Doncic. That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
And here's Doncic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Thompson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Doncic outside. And there's the drive. Blocked again! Thompson outside. Jokic outside. Here's Anthony. Thompson! No good from 3. The steal. Now Jokic. Outside Thompson. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Picked it out of midair. From downtown. Oh, it misses. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Down low, stolen away. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Back to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The shot by Thompson, no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Basket counts. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
English with no one around. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And it's Doncic missing. Lever from long range. Tips it up. Here's English. Thompson for the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Another 3 for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The tray, and again Denver with the triple.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. For the 3, and English. The bucket on the assist by Anthony.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string the right place.
Now, here is Aguayo. 7 points in the game. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony. English outside. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And stolen by Thompson. Takes a 3. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
English inside. Wire covering. Yes, that goes in.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Fires the 3. Aguirre, good. Wire's got 12.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Thompson outside. The 3. Outside for Lever. A three-pointer is right on target.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson from long range. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive basket interference, no basket.
The Nuggets leading by 3. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He has 6.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Three-pointer. They get it again. Pass to English. Knocked loose. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
There's Lever with the 3. It's good from long range. Lever's got 9 points for the quarter.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's up a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
English finds Thompson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Doncic. This one for 3. Oh, Doncic's long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Nowitzki against English. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Thompson misses.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Lever from long range. The kick out to English. English draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki against Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Luka hits the 3.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 27 points. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Jokic. Lever from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Jokic with the steal. Anthony. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the band time. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways. Not a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
English dishes to Thompson. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Lever has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Thompson right side. Fires from deep. The kick out to English. And he drives in. Mavericks with the rebound. It's stolen by Lever. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic's shot is good.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever has the open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. Lever is doubled. Clock at 6. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 17.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Lever from long range. The kick out to English. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Thompson for 3. Up again. The kick out to English. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. 1:12 left here in the 3rd quarter. Doncic outside. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson outside. For the tie. They get it back. Doncic with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Buries the jump shot. Aguirre's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ring shot on the way. Thompson passes to Anthony. Outside, Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Over Blackman. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. Free throw good, Nowitzki. Nowitzki hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Mavericks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks leading by 5. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Thompson for the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 from English. Good on the triple.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
For the 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lever.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Blackman. The 3 connects from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatically beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on English.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
The three from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. English has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki. He's off from 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Jokic to take the lead. That shot no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that one misses. 1:51 left in the fourth. And give the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Knocks down the 3.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Up top, Anthony fires the 3. Lets loose a 3. Doncic there for the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A three-pointer. Good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Thompson hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Now the Mavericks, they've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Doncic against Lever. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Dirk Nowitzki. No good from 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. Now here's Durant. Here he goes, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Irving for 3, sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And the second free throw is good. Now Durant. It doesn't go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
And Durant with the block. Durant against Irving. Driving inside. Oh, denied by Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. Puts it up off the inbound.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it's impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. On defense, the Nets. There's a screen. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Curry.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Durant for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
For 3, Durant. Tries again. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 4. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Golden State. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. For 3, Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And the Nets miss again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Durant with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Sinks it from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And the shot goes down.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Curry looking it over. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
He buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Durant. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. Golden State with the ball. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. Left side Durant. Barry, the pass to Thompson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back with the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 8 points.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And Brooklyn with possession here. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Durant. Lopez, the screen. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. No good again that time. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Barry. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it's Irving missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's Durant with a drive.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Irving, that's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Warriors trail by 8. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry against Irving to the middle. And stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Chamberlain. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Barry. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And stolen by Durant. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Thompson passes to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They set a pick, and Curry with the take, and he dunks it down.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Curry passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Misses in close.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 14 points.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And here's Thompson. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the red half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Chamberlain, another shot, and he lays it in. Chamberlain's got 8.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Knocks it loose. Curry with a steal. Irving against Durant. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. Lays it up and banks it in. Barry's got 6 points.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's the 3. Nice D from Thompson.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
On the attack, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A minute 53 left in the third. Harden fires away from outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Harden's got 20 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Barry from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he's good on the second. 1:10 left in the third. Harden, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen, lets it fly. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Thompson. He's got 9. And at last, they get one to fall. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
They set the screen. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Thompson passes to Durant.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep. Sure.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. And it's Irving missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Three-pointer, Harden. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. From deep. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 3. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And the Warriors with possession. Right side Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Harden surveying the D. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
That free throw misses. And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. Stephen Curry. He's off from 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harden. Oh, he misses the layup.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. Durant with the rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Curry. And it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Here's Curry. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden knocks down the trifecta.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Now Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Outside Durant. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant puts some moves on. Oh, the stuff!
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as
Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Harden surveying the D. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Outside, KD. And the turnover again by Golden State. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nobody near Irving. Hits it from 3-point range.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to KD. Lopez with the block. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The kick out to Irving. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden against Thompson. 3-pointer. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Irving kicks to Irving. Jacks up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets leading by 10. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Good.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's KD. And finished up by KD.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lopez with the steal. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Launches it. He's off on that one. Good D by Irving. Harden against Thompson. Pulls it from the elbow. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Curry passes to KD. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrapped. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Thompson finds KD. Misses the three. Nets leading by 20. Irving passes to Lopez. Harden has a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And that one's good, Irving.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Unloads. Curry with the rebound. Out to Thompson from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thompson for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
From deep, Harden gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Harden outside, shoots over Curry. Curry with the defensive effort. This Warriors squad struggling. Durant kicks to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
KD looking around. Thompson outside. Durant against Irving. Outside for Curry. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And here's Harden for 3. Kept alive. Durant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden missing again. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 24 points.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Irving. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Brooklyn riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
KD can't get it to go. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And how about mixing it up inside? There's Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And both free throws good for Curry. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. From deep, Harden. Good D by Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Now, here is Harden. He's got 27. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Fade away. Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry against Lopez. Curry looking around. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden against Thompson. Takes the 3. Pass to Harden. From deep three-point territory. The Warriors pull it in. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
To the inside. Durant throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside Curry. Harden against Thompson. Sweet move. The rebound by Harden.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. They need this one. And it's Irving missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant with the steal. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. That one rolling around and rims out.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. The three from Harden. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break from the field. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the one. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Offensive rebound, and Durant is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Durant's gone 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving for 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the Warriors with possession here. Durant wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Chamberlain. Irving surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. KD can't get it to go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Launches a 3. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 30 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the middle, here's Thompson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
No good from Irving. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. He dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Durant, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Good on the second free throw.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Irving passes to Irving. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And then Irving slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Durant for three. The rebound by the Nets.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. There was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. On the wing, Harden from outside the arc. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Irving for three. Curry with some nice D. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving is doubled. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. On the wing, Irving. No good with the triple. Golden State with the ball. To the inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here they come. Here's Lopez. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Curry, that's good. Curry's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Harden from outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 5 now.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shot blocked. Curry with it. Irving picks him up from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Shot on the wing. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. So it's the Warriors now to stop the run. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Wide open. Yep, that one goes. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebound, Brooklyn. The three is up. Oh, nice D from Curry. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man position.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Irving for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 6. And that one's good. Barry's got 9.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Irving for 3. Lopez. Outside Irving. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty from behind the arc. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Sinks that one from the post. He has 6.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. And now a 6-point Nets lead.
But what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. It doesn't matter.
Curry, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
That one goes. Count it.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Thompson fires from way outside. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Curry against Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Warriors miss again.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Drains the triple.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Gets the 3 to fall.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Irving against Durant. Left side Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 55 seconds left in the second. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Three-pointer, Harden, tipped. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving, the pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 16 points.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Shoots. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
That one's no good. Nets leading by 8. Irving for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Harden from outside. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Irving is doubled. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Over Thompson. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, the shot clock near 0. There is no doubt Irving is connecting there. He seems very assured in low clock situations.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. On the wing, Harden jacks up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Offensive rebound, Durant. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Harden. Moves over Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Oh, got that one up quick. Barry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Outside for Irving. Fires the 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant finds Thompson. No one near him. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now just a three-point Nets lead.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, it's stolen.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's scooped up. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 16 points now.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
It's deflected. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 17.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. The drive by Harden. Takes a 3. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. The 3 from Thompson. Barry. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. From deep. They get it back. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 19 points. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets up 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
On defense, the Nets. They've led by as many as 11.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Irving. Down low. 6 to shoot. An open look for Durant. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Harden got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. It's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And stolen by Irving. Irving with it. Durant covering. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Warriors miss again.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Curry fires. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Irving, 17-footer is in.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Irving against Curry. Releases. Up again. Durant. From deep. The three ball is down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
KD jams it straight down.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
He gets it to go.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Durant. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Harden. Ooh, the shot misses. Thompson outside to tie it up. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a one-point game. Durant fires. He knocks down the jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Irving against Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving! Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. And here are the Warriors now. And he nails it!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden!
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that. Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
Another chance. It falls! Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Harden fires. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a constant stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
The Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against Holiday. And George, here we go, scores off the spin. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Holiday gets the bucket. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Holiday's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. From the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Lewis with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Outside, George. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Yep, that one goes in there. Holiday's got 9 points.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Now here's Granger from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Ingram passes to Holiday. That's good. It's Ingram with the assist. He's got 12.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shot by George, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Ingram missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. And that misses everything. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Great positioning on the putback.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. It's stolen by West. Ingram outside. The wide open look here for... Oh, and he got the ball! Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball, and there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball surveying the defense. For 3, they get the rebound.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside, George. Here's O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis dishes to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. From past the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
On the wing, Granger. Over Ingram. Granger misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Holiday finds West. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. West has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. On the wing, Granger. Ingram with the steal. Holiday inside the line, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Outside, Lewis, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Holiday, good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Holiday with the block.
The instincts, the timing. Holiday just reading things perfectly in order to come up with the rejection.
Lewis against Ball. Pass to Ingram with the fadeaway. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Pelicans have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today, and he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. George against Holiday. Trying to get something going, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Stolen by Holiday. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. From downtown, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Holiday. They get it back. On the wing, Holiday. There's the triple. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. Granger from outside, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. .36 seconds left to play in the first half.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that one's good. Ingram.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And the three ball is good. O'Neal's got 10 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
George finds O'Neal. Here's the three. Granger misses. Ingram right side. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Brooklyn. All right, they're messing up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside ball.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis, personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday with the three, and David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Granger inside the line. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. West kicks to Davis. Back to West. Davis, the pass to Ball. For three, Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Lewis with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Lewis has got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Granger for the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Holiday inside the line with the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 12.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Outside Holiday. The long distance three is buried.
Holiday taking a calculated risk with that long-range bomb, but it pays off.
Granger from outside drills the three-pointer. Granger's got his second bucket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Holiday sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Holiday's got 35. And it's Indiana's ball. Shoots the three. David West grabs the miss. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And Davis sends it back. Here's Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's George. Nails it from the high post. George has got 7.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ingram against Granger. Outside Daniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Holiday. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. So it's the Pacers now. Ball kicks it to West. Shoots over O'Neal. Granger against Ball. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Pacers. Freddie.
The free throw drops for Lewis. 43 seconds left in the third. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, George. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. With 1 on the clock, he lays it in.
Freddie Lewis.
Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got ball. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George passes to Granger. Jacks up a 3, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday against Granger.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
A putback, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Three-pointer, Granger, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's West. Nice spin off the left rim and in. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New Orleans. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by West.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Holiday with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night. Lewis against Ball. It's stolen by Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Daniel. To halt the run. Connects from three-point range.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Daniels passes to George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both. Ingram kicks to Davis. Back to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Fires away from way outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Lewis has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Ball finds Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. And the Pelicans miss again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Ranger with the rebound. George looking over the floor. Stolen by Holiday. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Ingram with the steal. West kicks to Holiday. Davis the pass to Holiday. From outside the arc, cranes the three-pointer.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul for three. On target from range.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
It's George on the wing. There's the three. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul looking over the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Inside. It's stolen away. Here we go. Knocked away. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lewis passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Granger. George. Offensive board. Outside O'Neal. To the right side. Stolen by Davis. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. The three is up. Keeps it alive. West. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Counted from distance. Granger's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Paul with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's blocked by Davis. This one for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Knocks it down from distance.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Granger passes to Lewis. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Granger, looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's the pick. Paul for three. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a three. No good on the shot. George passes to Daniels. Fires from deep. That one no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's New Orleans. They're up by 10. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mashburn's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 24.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Oh,
wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Lewis. Daniels misses. Davis probing. Going inside. He's off on that one. Good D by Daniels. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, that one's good. George has got 10 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
O'Neal misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George against Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. The kick out to Paul. Launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in. 1:42 left in the first half. Davis down low. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. And here's the fast break. For the finish. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Tries again, and he nails the jumper. Mashburn's gotten his first basket of the night. Pacers trail by 18. Over to the wing. Daniels passes to Granger, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Granger. And Indiana misses again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's O'Neal to end the drought. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 18.
The smart play. wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Fades and shoots. The shot no good. And Davis with the block. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Lewis passes to George, and George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Releases. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Lewis. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Clock at 4. Knocks down the long K. Paul's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Stolen. Down low. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Lewis passes to George. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 17.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to Granger. 4-3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. New Orleans leading by 17. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Paul. 37 points for him. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 40 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To halt the run, George drives in, and that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's a three from Paul. The three is up. They get it again. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. Davis. That's good. Davis has gotten his third basket of the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Lewis, and he banks in the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The three, the putback. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 23. Paul for three. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 43 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
O'Neal passes to George. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. And the basket by West.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's George driving in, and the jam by George.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Davis from long range, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. George in the post, Davis on him, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by George.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Daniels misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And Indiana misses again. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Jacks up a three. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And that one drops for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Davis. It's picked off. O'Neal inside. Checked by Davis.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Lewis. Lets the three fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And that one good. Rangers got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
With the fadeaway. Here's West. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Stolen by Davis. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. George with it. With the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 52 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
George outside. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce.
just can't let you know.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone.
Here we go.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in the shooting guard position. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George passes to O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Lewis following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
High post shot. West finds Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Granger from outside. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Stolen by Granger. Lewis with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drills it from outside.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
George with no one around. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans in the lead. Paul outside. Fires for 3. Granger with the rebound. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a nice shot by George.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Paul with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 12 in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the stuff by West.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
And a deep 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Stolen by O'Neal. Fires from way outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
George from deep.
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot.
How about that?
Woo.
Yo. Wow.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's Davis for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Traps in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Davis for 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Paul with the 3. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's Granger, 18 feet away, knocks it down. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
West a screen on Lewis to the wing right side. Mashburn, it's good from long range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here's George for 3. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Paul right side. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
And here's West for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 9.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And a deep 3 from George. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 8.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Lewis misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it fly. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Back to Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 29.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
There's O'Neal with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's rebounded by O'Neal. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Pass to Paul. Latrey knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans on top, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in its center.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Fires from 14. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. And it's 8 points for Danny Granger.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
O'Neal wide open. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Mashburn. Lewis against Paul. Inside. Shot clock at 6. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. He's feeling it. Offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Let's go. Excellent D there from George.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul's shot is off. And so here is Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. 3-pointer, Granger, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Paul, no one around him. Gets an open look and hits. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Mashburn. A 3-pointer off the mark. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 1:34 left to play in the third. Paul passes to Mashburn. To the paint and stolen by Daniels. The 3 nailed from 3-point land. Lewis has got 6 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
.111 left to play here in the third. Outside, George. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court. That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Lewis kicks to George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 13 points in the game.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Here's Mashburn, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. And here are the Pacers now. Granger inside the line. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Over George. That doesn't go either for Davis. One-on-one fast break. And it's George finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so it's New Orleans. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Tries to keep it alive. And they get it back. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Paul with the 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got 40 points.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And that one's on target from the wing.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Paul for 3. They grab their own miss. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Lewis. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Davis in the corner. Kicks it out to Paul. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Granger is screen on West. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
West a screen on Granger. Here's Davis driving the lane, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Granger outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Paul with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 46 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
A nice shot by George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
For three, West. Up again. Davis on the follow.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
West passes to Davis. There's the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's Davis with the block. And he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And here's George for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Davis inside, working on George. Davis kicks it to West over Daniels. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just